Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Into the lane. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't get it to fall.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's SGA, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Can't hit from the elbow.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Johnson finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Jokic. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. From deep three-point land. The shot by Brown, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's Right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And too long on the shot. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The deep 3 from Murray. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Now here's Hartenstein. SGA deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Kept alive. On the wing, Brown. For 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And here's Brown. Gordon, right side. Pass to Jokic. The deep 3 from Murray. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. Puts up a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 10 points.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the break. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
screen by Gordon. Murray for three, and stolen by Holmgren. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. This one for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Nails it from three. He's got 11.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Williams misses.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here comes Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Fires in the triple. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Back to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Williams from long range. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Brown. Now Jokic. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a steal. Brown passes to Gordon. And stolen by Williams. Wallace with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. SGA takes it himself. Can't connect from short range. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Jokic in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray against SGA. Murray inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And down it goes. 2 points. Hartenstein's got his third bucket of the night. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pulls up. Murray, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter, and he gets that one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And the basket by Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
SGA with it. He's got 15. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Pass to Williams. 29 seconds left in the third. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray slicing in. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray with it. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Jokic with a screen on Hartenstein. Murray drives in.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
SGA finds Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And here's Wallace. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. All alone. On the wing, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Thunder trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williams! Hartenstein. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Man. Jams it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's SGA. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Screen by Holmgren. 1:20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Murray inside. SGA covering. And the 3 misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. To tie it up. And there's the layup. Good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray with it. Hartenstein covering. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's SGA. He takes it in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray, it's money from deep.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray as the heart of a champion.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Now Murray. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For the win.
Monday night presentation. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And here now the Thunder. Zach Levine unable to get his last shot to go. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Sabonis defending.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Levine, here we go. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Levine's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Levine against Williams. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Hartenstein.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
And so Levine nails both of them. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes in there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Williams against DeRozan. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Sabonis defending. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Levine against Wallace. Sabonis' screen on Wallace. For 3, Levine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Westbrook against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Sacramento leading by 3. DeRozan finds Levine. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren gets the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. Wallace outside. The offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Levine looking around. Driving in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Levine, that's good.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City, trailing by 4. Wallace against Levine, inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Sabonis' screen on Wallace. Levine passes to Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass. Sabonis has got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA finds Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside for Murray. Pass to DeRozan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Thunder trailing by 4. Westbrook with the steal. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Levine. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 11.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Westbrook against SGA. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Williams looking around. To the paint. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Williams. And it's 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin, back over to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Levine kicks to Murray. Puts up a 3. Levine, good. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. 5 to shoot. The putback. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Levine, here we go. Oh!
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Sabonis' screen on Wallace. And Levine, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. Levine's got 33.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
SGA against Westbrook. Outside, SGA. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Levine, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 35.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
On the wing, Williams. DeRozan defending. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. There's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Sabonis grabs the board. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here comes SGA. Holmgren kicks to SGA. 32 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Murray, no good. DeRozan against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Sabonis. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Holmgren on the follow.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
And LaVine, here we go. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Thunder trailing by 8. It's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against Wallace. LaVine gets the bucket. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Levine, and stolen by Wallace. And it's SGA in the corner. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren can't hit. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Levine. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
SGA against Westbrook. Now, here's SGA. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Wallace against Levine. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. On the wing, Williams. DeRozan defending. Here's SGA. And get the 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Kings leading now by 10. Now Levine. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Wallace looking for an opening. Now Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Puts up the 3. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now Levine. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Murray a screen on Wallace. Levine. Oh, what a finish!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hartenstein with the screen on DeRozan. Count the basket! 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. He got it again! Sensational! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Cleared away by Sabonis. And here is Murray.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, small forward. DeRozan looks it over. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, stolen by Harden. Allen against DeRozan. Allen with a screen on Sabonis. And it's Harden penetrating. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The three is up. And that's good. Zach LaVine for three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Mobley up top, puts it up from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Mobley. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Outside LaVine. Murray passes to LaVine. Back to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Mitchell against LaVine. Shot clock at 3. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Now here's LaVine. He's got 6. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by LaVine. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LaVine. Got it.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. From behind the arc. And it's LaVine with the 3. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Levine. 3 seconds left. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Some great action here early. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Levine against Mitchell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 12 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Harden finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Picked by Murray. Levine way outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Mitchell against Levine. Allen with a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Levine gets the bucket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray finds DeRozan. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's the reach. Mobley poked it away, just making plays.
Here's DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Westbrook against Harden. 4-3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Wade. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now Murray. Mobley with the block. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Harden. Another shot. They get it again. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Outside LaVine. Lets it go from deep. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Up top, Allen. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Back to Mitchell. Blocked! Outside LaVine. There's the 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's LaVine after the basket by Cleveland. Oh, LaVine converts in close.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
No one covering. Mobley's got 9.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Mitchell against LaVine. A little under. Oh, big Big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Harden finds Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another three!
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Levine against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Murray against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. Give him 30. Murray, a screen on Allen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pick by Murray. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Murray finds Levine. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Mitchell. On the take. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Allen outside. Pass to Harden. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Mitchell, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Harden against Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. Tries from 19. And he sinks the jumper.
You can tell Mitchell loves finding shots. He never gets tired of working against the defense.
Murray drives in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Harden fires. The three is in.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Allen rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Westbrook against Harden. Now Mobley. He launches. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley can't hit it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Levine. Oh, off target from downtown. The Cavaliers lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Harden against Westbrook. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The putback. How about the activity? And here's Harden.
Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Young is out there with Johnson. Whoa! What a play!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Harden against Young. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Young outside. Back to Davis. The rebound by Harden.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is Harden. And the three off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Davis setting the pick for Young. And there's the drive. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Young. Davis has got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now, here is Young, still without a basket. Davis finds Young. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Mobley. Wade on the wing for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for him.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Young looking around. Davis setting the pick for Young. There's the three. Traps in the tray. Young's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
No shortage of scoring here at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Davis, the pass to Sarr. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Harden against Koulibaly. It's Harden on the attack.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Koulibaly against Harden. To the middle. Allen dishes to Harden. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Davis finds Young. Back to Davis. Pass to Young. Lock at 6. Shoots over Mobley. Up again. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 10.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Young outside. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Harden. Wade against Koulibaly. Mobley, a screen on Young. Mobley kicks to Wade. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wizards trail by 7. 16 seconds left here in the second. Harden against Young. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Wizards. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So on the floor for Washington, Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden with it. Allen outside. From beyond the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Now, Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Young from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Shoots over Johnson. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Young. On the wing, Koulibaly. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden against Koulibaly. Harden kicks to Mobley. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mobley's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Cavs. Harden against Young. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And here's Harden. He's got 13. The kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Young against Harden. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Now, here is Young. 16 points for him. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Harden outside. Harden with the long-range missile.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Allen against Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Mitchell outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Young against Harden. Davis setting the pick for Young. Can he keep it going? And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Young, here we go. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Into the lane. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Wade at the elbow. Kicks it out to Allen. From past the arc. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young outside. Sarr with the screen on Wade. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Davis. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Wade against Young. Davis with a screen on Wade. Young for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Outside Mobley, and stolen by Koulibaly. Here's Young. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Not gonna go. Allen, right side. Here's Harden. Now Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he makes the first. And Mitchell drops them both.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Young drives to the hoop. High post, Davis. Mobley's there. Stolen by Harden. Mobley with it. Picked up by Davis.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Mobley is screen on Young. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. Shoots. No problem with the wide open J.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Now Davis. Johnson outside. Here's Young. Shoots the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
1:05 left in the fourth. Now Mobley. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Harden outside. Now Mobley, and he jams it in.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Young against Harden. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Harden. D right on him. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley is screen on Young. Clock at 4. And he does not hit. Washington with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Sarr with a screen on Harden. The three goes down. Here's Harden.
One you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams have executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Murray against Koulibaly. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young with it. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trey Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Washington with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Johnson against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Out to the right wing. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young against Murray. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, if you're just tuning in, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Pass to Koulibaly, back to Johnson, puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Gordon with the drive. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Young looking over the floor. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Brown. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 7.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Screen by Gordon. Murray inside. Koulibaly defending. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Young with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Young. From deep. Here's Sarr. That one's good. This game is all even.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Goes up on the baseline. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tie game in Washington. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in its shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. The three is up. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Young against Murray. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Stolen by Davis. Young against Johnson. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gordon with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray for three. And it's blocked by Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Young. They get it back. Outside Coulibaly. Outside Young. From deep three-point land. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Coulibaly. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Sarr a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Second chance effort. Good on the shot. Sarr's got 10 points.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Coulibaly. In transition. Brown against Young. Here's the three. And it's Young again missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray cuts in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Yeah, and this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Great open look there. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Murray from outside. Jokic muscles it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Young from long range. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Young inside. He's against Murray. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Down low. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray looking around. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Denver has possession. Murray passes to Johnson. And here's Gordon. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Young. Over Murray. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 17.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Young against Murray. Outside Coulibaly. Murray brings the double. Johnson against Coulibaly. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. To the inside. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Brown with a steal. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Gordon. Wizards leading by 4. Outside Young. Shoots. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Young. To the paint. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Brown finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Brown against Johnson. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 4-point Wizard lead.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Outside Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Davis with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The drive by Brown. Basket's good. Brown's got 6 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's Young. He's got 19. And again, it's Washington. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Trae quick on the take. Outside for Davis. Young from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Nuggets trail by 9. The drive by Murray. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Johnson finds Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Young against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. There's Young with the three. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon down low, guarded by Young. The drive by Brown. Gordon's got space. Again, Denver scores.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Young against Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Sar against Jokic. Now Gordon. Stolen by Sar. Outside Young. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Koulibaly. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Young. Screen by Gordon. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Sara screen. Let's loose for three. Gordon pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside Brown. Here's Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Young. Just three to shoot. To take the lead. Can't get it to go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've led by as much as 10. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Koulibaly. 20 feet out. Gordon pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. Young with it. Checked by Gordon. Davis. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Koulibaly against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Young fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. Now Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Murray against Koulibaly. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Sarr. Just over a minute into overtime here. Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Murray against Koulibaly. Now Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Young. Saw a screen. He fires from 18. That one goes. Yes, sir.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Now Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Young. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Floats one up. And Davis with the block. Outside Johnson. Young against Brown. Takes the shot. Tips it up. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
he's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Brown against Johnson. From deep. Rebounded by Sarr.
Rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Wallace drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Brown against Wallace. Jokic a screen. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Brown against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
So it's the Thunder now, following the miss by Jamal Murray. On the wing, Wallace. Makes it off the glass. Wallace has got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Holmgren outside. Wallace kicks to SGA. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. 18 feet out. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Williams inside, covered by Johnson. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jokic against Wallace. Jokic, no good. Here's Holmgren. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wallace against Brown. Nobody near Williams. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Gordon the pass to Johnson. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Outside, SGA takes it inside. Pass to Holmgren. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Johnson right side. Williams with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pulls up. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen from Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Murray's got 8.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Wallace outside. Williams for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've got an 8-0 run. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. And he makes that one.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Holmgren. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to SGA. Lock at 6. And taken away by Johnson. Murray right side. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Holmgren with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jokic against SGA. Back to Holmgren. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Brown. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 7.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
For 3, Murray makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Murray against SGA. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Brown. Some solid defense there from SGA. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Out to Wallace. Outside, SGA. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And stolen by Wallace. Williams looking around. SGA against Murray. And it's SGA penetrating. Plays it up and banks it in. SGA's got 20.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shots good by Williams.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside, SGA. And stolen by Murray.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 6-point game. Jokic with this screen on Wallace. Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Murray against SGA. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Denver grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Murray, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Brown. Murray with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to tie it up. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Jokic with the steal. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray! And down goes the three!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside, SGA. Got a piece of it. Here's Holmgren. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Johnson with a screen on Holmgren. For three. Down it goes for three.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. He's against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Murray, here we go.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside Holmgren. The response, slamming it home.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Gordon. Brown fires. And the three misses. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams. 24 seconds left in the game. Hartenstein, sticks the putback.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game now.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Gordon.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's Levine. The Thunder making their last shot. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Williams in the post. DeRozan on him. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Count that bucket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
SGA with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside, Williams. To the right side. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Westbrook against SGA. Westbrook left side. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, BA, he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Williams. Following the score by Sacramento. Hartenstein a screen. Launches a 3. Williams misses. The Kings have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Let's go with a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 13.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Williams against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Here's Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Williams with it, picked up by DeRozan. Williams passes to SGA. Baseline jumper, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings lead by 9. Inside, here's Murray. Murray with the jam!
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
SGA against Westbrook. On the wing, Wallace. He's scoreless. Back to Hartenstein. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pushing it up now, and stolen by Holmgren. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wallace with it. He's against Murray. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Westbrook. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition, here they come. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Levine down the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
On the wing, SGA. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Williams against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got 11 points. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. The triple goes for Levine.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Kings on top. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan, a screen on Hartenstein. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Sacramento leading by 8. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Outside Levine. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
It's Levine with a drive. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sacramento needs to get off a shot from downtown. And And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got 31. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Wallace with it, checked by Murray, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Westbrook against SGA. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Sacramento leading by 9. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 34.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Pass to Williams. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Westbrook, and the layup falls. And the Kings lead by 12.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
SGA against Westbrook. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Levine. Sabonis, high post. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And here's Sabonis outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Kings lead by 11. Outside LaVine. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down low. It's stolen by SGA. Williams against Murray. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Hartenstein. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pick by Murray. Levine attacking. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Williams against DeRozan. Jacks up a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Picked by Sabonis from deep three-point range. On the wing, Levine. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. 9 feet out.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Levine outside. Picked by Sabonis. Takes a three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here's Levine. Watched by Wallace. Here's DeRozan from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's Levine. Now Sabonis. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Westbrook scanning the floor. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mitchell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Levine. Up again. The kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden finds Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And that's good off the glass that time.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive, and stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Offensive rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The three from Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Again, Levine missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen with the screen for Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Mitchell outside. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Westbrook against Mobley. Westbrook passes to Levine. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A clear look for Mitchell. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
There's no shortage of ways Mitchell can burn a defense. It's not about stopping him. It's about limiting the damage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Sabonis. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook to the inside. Sabonis, that's good.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Harden looking it over. Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mobley against DeRozan. Stolen by Levine. Sabonis' screen on Wade. Levine. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. For three, Levine. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 11.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
The three from Harden. There's Harden training the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the three.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
DeRozan inside. Defended by Allen, and the shot goes in. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Levine against Mitchell. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody bets.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Harden has a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine against Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Will it go? And Keegan Murray, good for 3. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Levine against Mitchell. Levine dishes to Westbrook. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Levine against Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the first half. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.20 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden finds Allen up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Outside, Levine. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Levine. Westbrook kicks to Murray. On the wing, Levine. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Levine's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Mobley. Harden outside. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. And the jam by Levine.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Pass to Murray. Westbrook with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the lead, the shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Wade misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And finished off by Westbrook.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Mitchell passes to Harden, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harden with a head of steam, and Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Levine against Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Kings have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Levine's got 29.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Mobley misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Harden.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Westbrook against Harden. The kick out to Sabonis. Deep 2 from Murray. And DeRozan throws it down.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Levine. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Screen by Allen. Strus against DeRozan to tie it up. Mitchell outside to take the lead. The triple from Mitchell.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
He drills the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Harden does not go in. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Now Westbrook. Levine outside. Beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Here's Mobley. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell against Levine. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine going inside.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Mitchell against Levine. Now Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside, Levine. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3. And it misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Westbrook. Driving inside. Mobley there for the rebound. And stolen by Murray. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Outside, Levine.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only.
Oh, wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Young. From deep. Kept alive by Washington. Pass to Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Outside Johnson. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harden with it. Now Sarr defending. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Now Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. The three. Washington again can't hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Johnson. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Cleveland gets it back. On the wing, Wade. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Harden against Koulibaly, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young from long range, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Allen with a screen on Koulibaly, and they call an illegal screen here. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Young on the attack. Outside Johnson. Harden against Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
There's the drive. Harden finds Mobley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mobley outside. The 3-ball. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Sarr. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Launches it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. Out to the wing. Young against Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Young against Harden. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Young looking over the floor. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Harden against Young. Davis a screen. He shoots. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Pass to Coulibaly. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Harden against Coulibaly. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Inside. The kick out to Young. Sarr a screen from outside the arc. Sarr controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
On the wing, Harden. Coulibaly defending. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
On the wing, Davis. And here's Young. Still without a bucket. No good on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
16 seconds left in the first half. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. That one is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Harden into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Young. Now here's Sarr. Oh, stolen by Harden. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Allen against Sarr. Davis with a screen on Harden. There's Young with the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Coulibaly. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Harden finds Mobley. Johnson against Harden. That one doesn't drop.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Koulibaly on the wing. Davis against Allen. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson passes to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Young against Allen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Harden from outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The Cavs trailing. Wade, the pass to Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out to Young. Pulls up at the elbow. And another basket for Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Davis with a screen on Harden. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley down low. And Mobley throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get... Oh, get you some!
Nice. Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Young, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Harden against Young. Down low. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Harden drives in. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. To the middle. And finished off by Sarr.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Harden against Koulibaly. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell. Ooh, it misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Sarr a screen. Young! Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Outside Mobley, from deep. Rebounded by Sarr. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Outside Davis. Outside Young. To tie it up. Cleared away by Mobley.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Harden against Young.
A master of attracting contact, Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young on the attack. Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Now Mobley. Shot from 16. Mitchell outside. Another chance. Davis pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Young to tie it up. Buries it from outside.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Davis. Oh, he misses the layup. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Sarr. Harden fires. Allen outside. Here's Wade. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Allen with it.
The assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Young. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's in there.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Fires for three. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Murray against Young. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And stolen by Sarr. And that one, good.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Murray against Koulibaly. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Young against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Gordon. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. Young with the ball. Sarr with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Over Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Something you'd like to see more of from Johnson. The rookie can't do it all on his own out there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Young. Ring shot on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Young. Pass to Song. Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Young against Murray. Right side Davis. Stolen by Brown. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Down low, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with his screen on Young. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And it's Jokic missing. Wizards trail by 8. Left side, Davis. Pass to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Here's Sarr. Launches it. Good on the triple. Sarr's got 7.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly to the paint, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Young for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Murray. He's got 18. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 20 points.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Young, good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now Murray. He's got 20. From deep three-point territory.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Young passes to Sarr. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Sarr's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Sarr with a screen on Brown. Johnson finds Sarr.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Murray down low. He's defended by Koulibaly. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Puts up a deep 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Fires the 3. That shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Shots good from Young.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's good from long range. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:53 left to play in the third. From deep three-point land, and again Denver with the triple. Wizards trail by 14. On its way from Young for two. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. The deep three from Murray. Another three for Denver.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Young taking his time here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 28.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 38 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Young outside, driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Wizards. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, you see the poise of Aaron Gordon at this point. He knows under duress of the shot clock, he is their best option.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Young's got 16 here in the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. From about 19 feet, Denver needs to get off his shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Wizards trail by 13. Young outside. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray against Young. And it's Murray penetrating right through the D for the layup. Murray's got 40 points.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Nuggets leading by 13. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murray against Young. A deep 3. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Sarr saves him with the putback.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Murray against Koulibaly. Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. 5 on the clock. He's off from 3. Wizards trail by 12. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray against Koulibaly. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray. Oh, the dunk!
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Jokic. Shot from 16. Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 11. Young fires. Missed on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Koulibaly against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Here is Gordon. Davis pulls it down.
Wear off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The drive by Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Now Gordon. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Murray. 7 points in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Back to Holmgren. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic the screen. Murray scanning the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 10 points.
immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Easy two for Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Out to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Back to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Right side, Williams. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. SGA against Johnson. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Williams looking around. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. Misses the three. Holmgren with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Williams. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Here's Williams. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray against SGA. Outside Murray. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
55 seconds left in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
The three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Wallace outside. And stolen by Murray. Gordon against Holmgren. Here's Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Williams finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Johnson. Back to Brown. Outside Johnson. Now here's Gordon. Give him 8 points now. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. He shoots it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brown passes to Gordon. No good on the 3. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray from 20 feet. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. Nuggets trail by 4. Johnson on the wing. SGA against Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Out to Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here. Thunder with a lead. Here's SGA on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wallace. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Tries it from 19. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Screen by Gordon. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Holmgren. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. No good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Johnson against Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic to take the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Murray against SGA. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. And it all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 21.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Williams in the post, guarded by Brown. Holmgren right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Jokic using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gordon. Johnson outside. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. And he slams it down.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic muscles it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson outside. Screen by Gordon. Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Johnson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray against Williams. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Hartenstein. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, he can't get the putback. On the wing, Murray.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in the point guard position. And Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Stops. Pops. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan inside. Working on Williams. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
SGA against Westbrook. And stolen by Murray. There's Levine. Taken away by Williams. Outside, SGA. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's DeRozan. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. That three off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, Westbrook. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. From 13, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Levine. To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Levine. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
SGA into the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Sinks the triple.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Thunder trailing by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Now SGA beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. For 3, Levine, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Levine. Wallace covering. Murray kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sacramento leading by 5. Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep, Westbrook kicks to Levine. Back to Westbrook. Can't hit that one.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Westbrook finds DeRozan. Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Westbrook with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Levine. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the layup falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray is screen on Wallace. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. On the wing to Rosen. 5 to shoot. Levine passes to Sabonis. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Sacramento has possession. And here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Levine kicks to Westbrook. For 3, Murray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 8. For 3, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. Wallace finds Holmgren. Back to Wallace. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Misses in close. Thunder trailing by 11. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Holmgren outside. Wallace against Levine. Hartenstein with the screen on Levine. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Levine, here we go. Murray kicks to Westbrook. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Levine, good.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
Wallace finds Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray is screen on Wallace. The kick out to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Holmgren with the steal. 3 on 3. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. SGA's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williams for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Westbrook surveying the D. On the wing, Levine. Wallace covering. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded by Murray. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Wallace against Levine. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Westbrook against SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Murray is screen on Wallace. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Levine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
DeRozan with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Kings leading now by 13. DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray outside. Sabonis finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Levine against Wallace. Fires from the wing. Levine's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires the three. Now Murray jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That one drops.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Kings leading now by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Murray is screen on Wallace. Outside Murray. Here's Westbrook. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off. Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Murray is screen on Wallace. And Levine, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Now Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Levine looking around. And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Kings.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
All right, here's Williams. Murray rips down the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LaVine. Off target from outside.
James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. And for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Cavs with possession. Allen with a screen on Levine. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good from outside. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Here's Harden following the score by Sacramento. Mobley outside, fires for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Westbrook outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Levine finds DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Outside Levine. Murray passes to Levine. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cavaliers trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Mitchell against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Mitchell against Levine. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Allen. That ties the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine against Mitchell. Outside Levine. To the middle. It's intercepted. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Levine. Outside Murray. Launches a three. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Back to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
On the wing, Levine. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Levine slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Sabonis outside. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. Pass to Harden. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harden. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Murray. The drive by Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Right side Harden. Mobley outside. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Picked by Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Fires the three. And another Sacramento three.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 3-on-3. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mobley and screen on Levine. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Mitchell against Levine. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Levine. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sinks that one from the post. Westbrook's got 9 points.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Outside Mitchell. From deep, Strus. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Westbrook against Harden, driving inside. And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Levine in deep.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden with it. 14 points for him. From deep, Mobley. And Cleveland another 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. Westbrook against Harden. Now Westbrook. 9 points in the game.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Murray brings the double. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Mobley. Strus finds Mobley. DeRozan against Strus. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Outside Levine. No good on the shot. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point. Mobley with it, checked by Murray. Mobley, a screen on Sabonis. Strus with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Sacramento leading by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. To the inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Levine against Mitchell. Yes! Levine inside.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Mitchell against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, he can't hit it!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Strus outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Up top, Mobley. Harden fires. The jumper is good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Good for 2.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Harden. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Murray can't get the 3. Cleveland has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Here's Allen. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Sabonis deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Outside Mobley. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Mitchell against Levine. Takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Harden against Westbrook. Outside Mobley. Left side Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Ooh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Mobley.
One-sided GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Mobley a screen on Johnson. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Out to Wade. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Now, even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on Harden. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Harden. Shots good from Young.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Takes the 13-footer. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
No coverage that time. Young's got 7.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
The kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Wade outside to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wade's got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Young. Here's Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
To the middle, here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 5 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's Young. 7 points in the game. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now Young. The three. The shot. No good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Washington out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden the pass to Wade. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young looking it over. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Oh, deflected by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. There's Anthony Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And really deep through that time. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the train.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Davis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Young, here we go. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Wade. Harden against Coulibaly. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Song. There's Harden training the three.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And Young kicks to Davis. Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Young. Pass to Davis. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Harden against Koulibaly. Harden attacking. And Harden with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tipped away. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Bucket is good. Sarr's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Mitchell against Johnson. To the inside. And
unreal.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat
to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 17 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young for three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Harden against Young. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Harden outside. Big time jam from James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Wade. No good from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Saw the pass to Young. Sarr with a screen on Mobley. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Mitchell on the drive. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 11.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
In the corner, it's Sarr. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Young. Again, the Wizards score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Johnson with the block.
Love the defensive effort from Johnson to get that block. Definitely a part of his game that's been under construction.
Young for 3. Allen with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley inside. Johnson's there. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And sometimes Johnson just makes the defense feel helpless. Even when you contest his shot, he still finds ways to score.
And the basket by Harden.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young dishes to Johnson. And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden outside. Mobley outside. Misses the three. Washington's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Young against Wade. Sarr sets the screen for Young. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Young. Good work there as it goes down.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Harden rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Sarr. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. All sorts of time. Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Davis setting the pick for Young. From 17 feet away, buries the jumper.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden against Koulibaly. And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Oh, what a play inside.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Young with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Now Mitchell from 17 feet away throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great deep. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Young! No good from 3. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he knows they're... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young. Then it's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. Outside Mobley with the drive. And there's the dunk.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Young against Harden. And Young, here we go. Sarr. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Young fires, trained from outside.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. He takes it in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Davis, now Koulibaly. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Mitchell. And there's the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Three. Good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Koulibaly against Harden. Takes it inside. Count it.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.